Hello, 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 friends. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. We are here celebrating today. One day earlier, actually, but that's okay. We're celebrating the 1 year anniversary launch of Spellbreak, the full public launch. The game was in beta and alpha for 2 years before that. I started playing right on launch day though. Randomly, I was doing some research for another project I was working on, wanting some reference of some magical games, and just doing a Google search, Spellbreak came up, and it was launching 2 days after I was doing the search, and I was like, oh, that looks really cool. Let me watch some YouTube videos from Marcus and some other Spellbreak content creators who have participated in the alpha and the beta, and 1 year later, almost 1,000 hours of playtime, although a lot of that is me sitting in the queue. um, and sitting here chatting to you all in the beginning of streams, staring at this screen. But we do also have something pretty cool, which is to celebrate, the developers are giving away a free ascending outfit. The ascending outfits are the ones that you can level up. Some of them have 3 different levels of the cosmetics, so the skin changes and there's different looks and variants of it. Gets more and more epic as you, or legendary, if you will, as you level it up. So that's the skin that I have right here, or outfit. And I just logged in and got it. All you have to do to get it is log into the game sometime between today, September 2nd, and next Thursday, September 9th. And it'll be added automatically to your account. Now, Spellbreak is in general pretty generous with the cosmetics and stuff that they give away. The free version of their chapter pass, their version of a battle pass, always includes at least a couple skins, usually. And they give away free in-game currency, the gold in the game that you can use in the shop to either buy the chapter pass or other cosmetics that you like. This is maybe the most generous they've been, though, because these ascending outfits, let's see if there's one in the shop, one of the other ones. These are not the 5 level ones. These are the 3 level ones for the class skins. I'm pretty sure, I don't think they have a 5 one in the store here. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 or 25 or $25 equivalent for just the outfits with the 5 levels ascending one. So pretty generous of them to just give that away to everybody. Hey there, Tiziana. How you doing? Sorry, I was all wrapped up in my Spellbreak anniversary stuff and totally forgot about chat, but I see you. Hello, welcome. So yeah, I don't have all the levels unlocked, so I can't show you them all, and it does take quite a bit of leveling up, but we do get this. This is from the Spellbreak folks on PlayStation. I'm actually gonna turn off my face camera for a little second. Screenshot that. Because that would make a way better thumbnail for the video than what I got, which is just the same chapter 3 generic artwork that I've been using. I wish I could make it full screen. I can't. That's as big as I can make it. Oh well. But that shows you a few of the different levels of the outfit. So the basic level on the left, and then it gets crazy. No, it gets cooler looking. Sometimes these ascending outfits, they just add a little bit of flair and stuff, but this one I think really I'd say there's 3 pretty distinct looks to it. which is pretty cool. You also do get a, I don't have it on my character here, but also for logging in, you get this legendary artifact that goes along with it. And it's pretty cool that they're giving away a legendary outfit. The legendary outfits, there's only been a few of them. Usually the final unlock of the chapter passes are legendary, and then I don't know. I'm not super into all the cosmetics just because it's a lot of money that I don't want to spend on the game. I spend enough money on the game. But like this one was a chapter unlock. This one was a chapter unlock. This one I did buy, but have never worn. It's like a super sweat skin. This one was if you bought a founders pack when the game launched. That one is cool, but it's also a total sweat skin, and it's like you're a shiny gold key just waiting, asking people to attack you. And this one was one of the Halloween skins last year, which we are not sure whether or not they're coming back into the shop. They may be. They have not said. And this was also one of the, ooh, that one's bugged, the cape. Anyways, let me make sure I got that back bling artifact off. Okay, I do. You're gonna see a lot of, so these ascending outfits, the way that you level them up is in the quest tab. There is a there is an outfit quest down at the bottom here, so you can see any of the undone outfit quests for ascending outfits that you may have bought in the store, or in this case gotten for free. So you have to deal 45,000 damage just to get it up one level. So, you know, if you play a lot, that's a lot, though. So long-term goal, yeah, I think you're going to be seeing this outfit a lot in games in the coming weeks and months as people level it up. I think level 3 is where I personally think it gets really, really cool looking. It's when it gets like the little hood, I think. But I did play just a couple games just to kind of check it out, check out the rest of the updates, spend some time in the practice lobby too. It's mostly a bug fix, or not even a bug fix. It's mostly like adding cosmetics back into the game, the news cosmetics that are going to come to the shop, and then some bug fixes and a little bit of content stuff. We got some new map areas, or redone, or like plussed map areas in Hope's End and Fever Ridge, which are in the southwest corner and the northeast corner of the map. They're kind of like the rocky, craggy things. We'll check them out. In our games. Let me go ahead and queue. And while we queue, let me pull up the patch notes so we can just go over a little bit of what's there. And I am I like took apart my stream setup again. The way that I have this office stream setup, it's not super comfy and cozy for me to just play games in here. So it's our other TV setup in the living room area is a lot better, a lot more comfy. So I had moved my PlayStation out there to play some Spellbreak and Fortnite over the weekend, and I had to move back. So just to kind of give you an idea of how long it might take to level up, well, it depends how much damage you do. You know, if you're like a titan inside of Spellbreak, maybe you're doing like 2,500, 3,000 plus damage a match. I tend to get somewhere between like 1,000 to, if I have a good game, I get up to like 2,000. But that also has to do more with my play style, especially in Dominion.
Pick a spot.
I did go ahead and off stream also. I have been doing some of the story quests off stream, just because I realized I was way behind on them. Okay, so we want to go to Quarterbank Sanctum for this next. I'm going to be working on the story quest here during the stream too, just because I want to make sure that I. Oh, they like. Oh. Like they changed the way that the marking works, but actually it's because my muscle memory for marking is I don't usually mark that much in Spellbreak. I was pushing the buttons, I think, for Fortnite, which is one of the D-pad buttons, but it's the left thumbstick. I think I have it set to have to double tap it. Ooh. I thought I had toxic, and I don't. I was not prepared for a fight yet. Let's see here. Okay. Bye-bye. Head out in this steam. Get some heals off. Still keep forgetting that there's no... to add in dodge, they took out crouch. Which I'm still not totally used to that change. Definitely am dodging all over the place, especially in Dominion. So what I didn't think about here is what the quest requires me to do. Is to get a certain kind of consumable and then turn it in here. I didn't do that. I feel like even though I play Spellbreak pretty regularly, I had been like a little rusty, but my my ventures into like hours and hours of ranked Dominion over the weekend, when I was actually able to like queue successfully. I feel like I'm back to my old self here in game. Still pretty tough. Like if you, the game is crossplay, and like especially in those high-level ranked lobbies, but also here in Battle Royale, there is some skill-based matchmaking. I'm pretty sure that I'm in the higher bracket of that. So going up against some of those hardcore PC players is still really tough. Ooh, nice. I still don't have anything that I need for this quest though. I feel like this quest might be like not to land here, but to like so much healing to do. feel like you might need to like go somewhere else and then come back. So we're not going to make it there because the storm is coming, but you can see off in the low poly distance there because of level of detail stuff. Oh, they're popped in. We'll go explore it a little more later, but down here in hopes, and you can see they added some kind of visually distinctive structures to kind of give this area, I don't remember if these arches were here either, but gives the area a little bit more of its own visual identity, which is nice. One of the other Spellbreak streamers that I watched earlier was saying that they did something similar in Bogmore before they like totally redid Bogmore. So it's possible, who knows, maybe chapter 4 we're gonna get a bigger redo of that area. Someone is here. Sure what this person's strategy is here. No storm.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
I think there was anything too valuable there. Nah, I want to deal with robots right now. I'm gonna say, here's the potion. This is the kind of potion that I needed for that quest. Oh no. Gonna need more heals here. We never got to look at the patch notes because we got into a game faster. There's probably a lot of people playing. More people than usual. Anyways, Dominion queuing has been, it's still kind of all over the place. The good part about me spending a good chunk of time playing over the weekend, when I had time to like sit and queue and I was like working on other stuff while I was waiting for the queue and not like sitting here and trying to just talk and keep things moving along. I don't think I'm gonna play too much Rank Dominion anyways on stream. We'll maybe play some, but the queuing is still kind of all over the place. We may try queuing today. I think there's enough people, probably. I don't know what to do. I'm indecisive
Get
about
moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Oh, they disappeared. I don't know why they're just running. They had fast boots too, so they're running fast. 8 people left. That's kind of a lot for how far along in the match we are. I don't have like the greatest loot. Like I would like a purple fire, preferably. It's okay. We'll get by. Kind of lost that.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Well, somebody's gonna find me here. Oh, 2 people found me. That wolf person was not that person. I thought the wolf person was the sniper. Nice, nice. Ooh. Get out of here. I have no health. That might be the end of me here.
Time to move. The spellstorm's closing.
The person was there healing, but I think they left. Drop this big pot.
Time to move.
Give me all the heals, please. So just those 2 and me left. One's ice. This is an interesting end zone. I've never had an end zone here before. I haven't really even fought much here before yet. This was kind of a new, somewhat recent addition to the map. Both of them are still here. Ah. has a dodge somewhere, or a dash. I should try to find the dash. A little sneaky hiding there. It's really hard to keep track of people in here. Oh man, though, it's gonna be really hard for me here if I still have this spring step. Okay, just me and this person. No. I'm like right on the edge. No, I'm like stuck here. No, storm. No. Oh my gosh. That was a silly mistake. I was like trapped. I fell too low and it's really hard to get up. Pretty high exile game though. GG's. Why do you jinx everything? Well, you cast a spell. No, it's fine. That was my silly mistake. I knew spring step in a tiny end zone was a bad idea. It's always a bad idea. I should have grabbed the dash when I saw it. I think somebody else, one of the other people did, because I didn't see it again, running around. Okay, should we try to go to patch notes that I failed to do earlier? They're short. Unless this queue time is like super short again. Oh, never mind. Not gonna make it. Well, I have it pulled up for next time anyways. There is I won't show them all here. There are places online on the Twitters that you can find what all of the cosmetics coming to the shop are going to be. I did take a peek. Some of them were leaked. People dig through the game files and stuff and leak it. You can see like half the lobby is running this outfit. Everybody wants to try to level it up. You see though, that was like a pretty, like decently high exile game. And I still, what did I get damage wise? Let's rewind and peek back. Only 1400 about, a little less than that. So we're looking at quite a few matches here to get up to that 45,000 for level 2 of this. It's a long-term goal. I don't know if they did it. I hadn't looked at the screen for it in a while, but something else I did notice too is that in the master screen, which is kind of like your overall profile, there's like a KDA ratio, like how many exiles to you've done versus how many times you've been exiled. It looks like that was finally updated to include Dominion, because your Dominion Games 1 was listed there, and my stats are much better than what they were. And the only possible explanation for that is Dominion and maybe even Clash, although I don't think it would be Clash because the numbers honestly weren't high enough. Clash is the team deathmatch type respawn mode that has been vaulted for the time being. But who knows, might make a return sometime. It's like a more casual, fun. Oh man, I don't have an offhand. And they do. They're really close to dead though. And so am I. Need some heals here. Okay, there's good. Better offhand. I was working on, just for fun too, a little Spellbreak fan art piece to celebrate the 1-year anniversary. I did not finish it yet though. I was trying to get it done for the stream today. I was contemplating on Tuesday's stream, maybe streaming tomorrow, Friday, for the actual 1-year anniversary, but I think we're just gonna do today. I still got a lot going on. The only reason I would have, if they would have made it so to get this cosmetic, you would have had to log in on the actual anniversary, like on Friday, tomorrow, then I maybe would have still done it. Just oh my gosh, I need like all the heals in the world here. I should check that while we're like going in this castle area. I've had some trouble with the camera. It doesn't look like it's really fixed. Kind of, it is, kind of it is. It looks like it's zooming in a little bit there when I'm hitting rather than showing the back of that wall. But still not totally 100%
Move quickly.
what I kind of wish it would be doing. But a little bit better, a little bit better. Since the camera system was like totally changed at the beginning of this chapter. They're still working through some bugs. In general, I think there's a lot of small things that they fixed too. This whole chapter has been about polish for the game. I think there's a lot of small things that they did and didn't even mention in the patch notes. So. Actually, I usually don't carry around those big shield shards. It just doesn't seem like I usually have enough time to pop them when I like really need to in the heat of battle. So I tend to stick to one stack of the small and one stack of the... Are they small? No. Oh, they're just the regular and then the small. Medium. I don't know. Heard someone flying over by me. I'm not seeing it here. So the TV that, or the monitor that I'm playing on is just a 1080p one. I think maybe they turned back on the... Oh no, there must be 4K support for the PS4 Pro anyways. I was getting some weird buggy like time-based anti-aliasing thing artifacting in one of the games. I think it was just a bug because it's not happening now. Oops. Do the same thing we did earlier. Since it's quiet here, knock on wood. So many consumables. I heard a nice shot.
Spellstorm is moving.
I don't see any trails. Oh man, still got quite a bit of ways to go design here. Not sure where that person went. There was one real person. Oh, I hear them teleporting. Here they are. It's like fighting all your evil twins here. Since everyone's running this outfit. That was somebody else than who I ran into in the storm. But look, same outfit. I would love that spring stuff, but I'm not gonna do what I did last time. We're approaching the end game, so I don't want to bounce out of the zone again. No, the robots. I'm wasting my shields here.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
The robots took somebody out. Interesting, interesting. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Some good loot there. There's a person and robots. Don't have enough shields to get through the end game. Ooh. Some fancy loot up here, and some. I'll go read a scroll for sure. Wish there was more shields. Saw someone down there. Oh, they're over there now. Ooh.
Time to move. The spellstorm's closing.
Oh, here's someone. They're coming for me. Lost them. I'm doing great at keeping track of people here. No. Shoot. I think there was another person there too. I don't think that was all
Time
robots.
to move. The spellstorm's closing.
They're right on me. No, I'm stuck. Oh dear. GG's. We got close, so we'll sit and watch the end game for funsies. I think that was the person I was
Moving
chasing.
right up. The spellstorm's coming.
The person that beat me looks like a guy right here. If you're gonna
Looks like
lose,
you're
it might as well be
pretty
the
easy.
person that wipes the rest of the lobby too. Okay, let me now. Now that we actually have everything pulled up here, let's go through patch notes really quick. So added a bunch of new cosmetics. Again, they haven't shown any of them. Maybe if we stay until 5 p.m. Pacific today when the shop resets, we'll get some of the new ones, and then added sound effects to more emotes. And that is retroactive too. So if you already had emotes that they added a sound to, it'll show up for you too. Fix some inconsistencies in how high the Featherfall rune would launch players. Fixed infinite spinner appearing in the chapters tab once a player completed all the story quests. Fix Valguard Inquisitor keep flapping around while moving. I don't know, because that's kind of that bugged thing that we still saw, but to me that's not totally fixed. But resolved an issue causing an infinite black screen to appear after applying a new color preset in the accessibility settings. Fix players being unable to leave the chapter reward screen after repeatedly pressing buy rewards. Fixed an error in matchmaking that caused party teams to occasionally split into different teams after loading into a match. Fixed a bug causing loot chests to sometimes appear in different open states for users. Players no longer lose crowns in ranked matches when the other team has no players. So I think that also includes if everybody leaves. And then obviously the anniversary gift that we already talked about. But like I said, there is some... We'll pop over here really quick too. Just a reminder too, we'll be back on Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. I think that's 1700 UTC for some Splatoon fun. So join us then. As long as I have the browser up, figure might as well mention the stream schedule. You can also always check it on the main channel homepage here on YouTube. I try to keep up to date. I haven't done next week's yet, but I will do that probably after the stream today. Tuesdays and Thursdays at the same time, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2100 UTC. I gotta look up when daylight savings time is, because that's gonna change what I say when I do my little spiel there about the times. I think it's coming up kind of soon. Let's go up here to... I thought Hope's End. I went to both Hope's End and Fever Ridge, which are the areas of the map. Got a little bit of zhuzhen up. I feel like Hope's End looked a little better. I liked what they did there a little more. But they're both kind of similar. They're these craggy, burned up, lava-y kind of areas of the map. Fever Ridge here is obviously where the fire gauntlet is. It's pretty convenient for me to land up here because it means I automatically get a rare fire gauntlet here. We might as well get the blessing too. We get this cool fire effect. And you know, it's just good loot up here too. You get that scroll chest. Ooh, you got the better. I think I'm gonna. See, I worry about. I do definitely prefer Spring Step with the gravity changes and the momentum changes and dash. Spring Step was my favorite rune up through Chapter 1. Chapter 2, they kind of nerfed it. Not kind of, they nerfed it. And I don't know if I just hadn't given enough of a shot or if the changes really did make that much of a difference. But in Dominion especially, Spring Step is back to being my fave. But here in Battle Royale, it can be tough because of that endgame situation. So here you see these kind of like witch hat kind of towers that they added, and they added some more of these structures and stuff. None of that was here. The castle towers were all here, but none of those little kind of witch hat shaped things. And I think they redid some of the towers and stuff too, because this configuration looks a little different to me. And some of that is to help with the levitation changes. It's harder to get up to higher areas, higher towers. So some of those map changes that they've been doing have been to help compensate for or adjust things for that. I ended up keeping the Spring Step. Let's hope it doesn't bite me in the booty when we get to the end game.
Get moving, Breaker. The Spellstorm's coming.
Oh man, I didn't even realize I am running away from zone. I'm just looting. Kind of have a far way to go. I better get moving, but I also really need a better belt. this white belt just doesn't go with the rest of the outfit. I definitely need like pink or no, not pink, purple. Blue maybe. Okay, I'll just take the purple dash. So we don't end up in a sticky situation at the end. Oh, beans. Beans is in chat and I think a moderator for some of the other Spellbreak content creators. Man, where's a storm rift when you need it? Can I get this blessing since I already have a bless? I cannot. Shoot. In here hoping for some a better belt. I'm not having any luck with that either. There's a rift. Can you go all the way up here? No. There's like an invisible wall. Oh. There's like an invisible whole thing there. Like, made me go a weird direction. Okay, we gotta find a better belt here. Finally. Swap these out. Ooh, what is this? This must be for a story.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
I'm not there yet in the story. These things are usually for story quests too. I still don't know how I feel really about them changing the way the story quest works. They used to be time-based. I guess it makes sense because people can now come into the game at any time during a season and do all of the story quests. And so they'll know what's going on in the story. But I feel like they could do a similar thing. I don't really want to play these. Although I think that the damage to them does count towards our oh no, somebody found me. Gets that person feather falling there. Weird, it's not letting me heal here. Oh, because I'm full. That was weird. Why didn't my firefly happen? teleported their loot.
Head inwards. The spellstorm is moving.
Oh, someone right on top of me. Eat all my shields. No. Oh, good. Somebody third party them so I can heal. No, I do still need that. Not again, not again. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Saved by the third party again.
Moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
That's the person that almost took me out. That's what they get. Okay, 2 more people. Cue me getting stuck on a wall and die. If the rest of today's games are any indicator of what is going to happen. Okay, there's a Featherfall person there. Top of that hill. Oh, ding dum. They have no shields. That's a good sign. Ah. Where is a person? I see the one person. I lost the other one. Oh, there.
Time to move. The spellstorm is closing.
Ah, no. Oh my gosh. GG's. We keep getting so close here. Well, I'm queuing the next time. We need to go get a snack. It might be snack time. That's my solution if I doing bad. I need a snacky poo.
The spellstorm's coming.
Well, again, at least I lost to the person that won.
Looks like more training is in order.
A lot lower damage in Exiles that time. We were just kind of running around the map most of the time, and people were evading us. Yeah, at least it is close and not like I'm the first person out. Although, you know, dying on drop in Battle Royales is definitely a thing. Almost 10% of the way to leveling up this outfit. Which isn't too bad. Because I only played, I only think I've played one round of Battle Royale earlier off stream. And then, what, this is our 4th game, something like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go run and grab a really quick snack and refill my water, and I should be back before the game starts. Made it. Sometimes it's tempting fate to say I'll be back before the match starts. Like everyone is just wearing this outfit. It's funny. I do think part of the reason that they probably did this ascending outfit is that it gives people a reason to keep playing through the rest of the chapter. Like maybe some folks have already, I mean, definitely some folks have finished all the story quests already. So leveling up a free ascending outfit is a good excuse to keep playing. Oh, I should have landed lower. Could have checked out Hope's End. Maybe we'll still try. I think there is also a lot of people who played the game when it first came out a year ago and maybe played for a month or two and then stopped. The game is so different though. I think chapter 3 really was about like correcting a lot of the mistakes that they made balance wise and stuff in chapter 2. You know, over nerfing toxic, making wind too powerful. I think lightning conduit, the class maybe isn't in the best place, but the lightning gauntlet is balance wise. I think it's balanced. I just think the conduit class is kind of boring the way that it is right now. But lots of little subtle changes to quality of life things. The game is just in a much better spot. Kind of wish that they would have held off, even though we're celebrating 1 year of launch today. It would have been nice if they, I'm not the only one who said this, by like any stretch of the imagination, and a lot of people have said this, but if they kind of left the game as like a public beta or something for the first month or two, I think maybe they would have held on to a lot of that big audience that they got right when it launched a little bit better, because people maybe would have been a little bit more understanding of like, hey, this is still like a game that's just launching. Or they could have like called it early access or something.
Time to move. The spellstorm is closing.
Got a wolf's blood gamer here nearby. A different fall gamer. Interesting, interesting. They snuck right up on me there. Oh my gosh, I don't even have it offhand yet. I didn't realize that. Disengage, disengage. I really probably should try to get an offhand before I attack someone. I don't know that I didn't realize. Oh, there we go. I probably just thought I had an offhand already. Didn't check. It's kind of funny. Me up in this rift. I do feel like they maybe adjusted the height of your drop too. I feel like we're dropping higher than what we were. Might also be too, I have the in-game music turned off. So you usually hear some epic in-game music as you're dropping. Instead it's just my usual Zelda and chill here. Do we third party? I think we do. Steal that belt for show. I got some purple booties too. Well, we did make it to, oh wait, no, this is Fever Ridge. It's like, oh, we made it to, oh, this is Fever Ridge. Let me go get that fire ground. I still got the comment. Not the purple. I may die for it, but nope. I survived. No, spoke too soon. Trying to fight myself. So low. No. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh. I should have not chased so hard and healed. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just gonna keep queuing here. I also might go get more of a snack. Since it didn't, my snack trick didn't work. I didn't win, so you know I need some more snacks. Oh, too soon of a queue. Never mind then. The snackies will have to wait. I ate like a super early lunch today, so I am hungry. I've been working out again more lately. Doing some weightlifting, getting my fitness on. So that always makes me voraciously hungry too. I guess one way to tell how many, maybe not. It was gonna be a joke that the way to tell how many bots are in a lobby is how many people are running this outfit. Are the real people, but there's real people running other outfits as well.
Choose your landing point carefully.
Okay, let's go to Hope's End. Even though we spent quite a bit of time fighting in Fever Ridge in that last match. And they look very similar. So also those kind of witch hat shaped structures on top of some of the towers. I would like to see a Fever Bridge get some more like lava kind of stuff, since that's where the fire gauntlet is. You know, Bane Helm got like a frost icy, frosty, snowy thing going on when the frost shrine went there, so I think it's only fair that Fever Rage gets a similar treatment. No offhand again here. Oh, I did not realize I had teleport. Actually, one of the things that I kind of miss about the older Bogmore was there was some of these kind of channel things. I think they're pretty interesting gameplay. Like, there's a lot of clash battles that would happen there. Because it like shields you from a lot of the sorceries. You can kind of hide in there and run around. There was some tunnels and stuff too. There still is a tunnel in Bogmore, but it's not quite the same. There's something similar there. I feel like I just have to use dodge here in Battle Royale. Because I got the purple dodge. Or dash. I keep mixing up dash and dodge. That is a dodge. That is a dash. Should be snipe. Snipe fail. I did it. Speaking of like that mastery stat screen update that maybe definitely included Dominion, maybe included Clash even. My frost stats are very high, but I think that's because the first when Dominion in Chapter 2 came out, for like the first good chunk of it, until I got up into like gold, I was playing mostly Frost. Ooh. No! Oh man. Did I lose them? Kind of, maybe? Nope. They know right where I am somehow. Oh, because they have full split. That's how they know. Practicing my evasive maneuvers here. Should frost snipe them here is what I should be doing, but my frost shot is so bad right now. No! It's like, are they gonna go to zone? They're probably gonna go to that rift, I would imagine. I'll take this rift. We'll see each other later, maybe. I'm gonna hide behind this rift. Okay. Since we were running for our lives that whole time, we didn't really get to loot. We have no amulet. We got a green belt. Get this mana vault and some other stuff down here in Timber End. Get rid of this frost offhand too. I would love to spend some time practicing my frost, but now is not the time. That's very nice. That's a much better offhand. Nope, and there's it. I was still need a bell.
Time to move.
I'll have to look back at some old streams or VODs or something, but something that I do think also changed is when you dodged before, I don't know that it showed your afterglow, which is the little, mine is blue. By default, they're yellow. Some people have like really big, like flashy ones though. So those now, I don't think that showed before when you just dashed, or dodged, rather. I have to mix them up again. Oh, all the goodies. Except the belt. It's gonna be a Timber End end zone. That's, I don't think I've seen that for quite a while either. I hear people, see some stun slams down there. Gosh, I still have this green belt though. So maybe I third party just for the loot?
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
I'm so bad at mana management too. I have been noticing that. Some of the changes I've made. Oh, hopefully they did a storm. Water me. Right into the thick of things here, though. Heal while I run. This might be the person we ran away from earlier in this pyro skin here. I'm not gonna win this. It's like third or fourth every single match. We'll watch.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Furiously wind spamming here. Something's bugging. Seen like the flame wall placement item stuck. Oh, and the tornado placement thing too. Clip this and send it to the devs. It might just be a spectator thing. Because the person that took me out, they're still full health. Be interested if they succumb to the wind spam. This person doing a really good job of using cover here to heal. Moving around. Oh, the
Spellstorm's closing.
toxic cloud right to the face. It's a flight gamer. Not my favorite strategy that people use, just flying up into the air.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
We'll swap between some of these other folks. That was actually great use of the tornado.
Looks
That
like more
won
training is
them the game. I kinda want to try to queuing for Dominion. Ranked might be a really bad idea. It might just mean we're just sitting here. Let's see. This might kind of help give an idea of how many people are on. Not that many, actually. I guess I just could have looked there. It tells me right there below my name. So I've basically been sending friend requests to people that I end up on teams with in ranked. And that way, if I'm having trouble solo queuing, I can try inviting a bunch of people to a party. And then see if that helps. Had mixed results, but you know, better than what I had at like the end of chapter 2 for sure, where it just could not get a match no matter what. You can see that I'm all the way up at gold 1, almost back up into platinum. So for chapter 3, when it launched in the ranked, it kicked you down. So I think I was like somewhere in the middle of platinum is where I ended up. Just because I couldn't get matches like the last month of this chapter. So it kicked me down to the bottom of gold for chapter 3. So I think I was like gold 7 or 8 on last week's Spellbreak stream. So definitely been playing a lot more off stream than what I normally have been recently, which has been fun. I really do like Dominion. Some folks don't like it at all. There are some people in the Spellbreak community who like want them to just take Dominion out entirely and add a new game mode. I don't know that that's very likely. They might tweak it. They could always add another mode too. And like for a while there was no duos in Battle Royale because they just turned it off. So they could do that again. You love Dominion? Yeah, I do too. There's some people that hate it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a good combination of good for casual folks because there's respawn and it's just a lot of fighting. And then also there is like high level gameplay for more advanced folks as well. The community, especially the people who have been around for like all that 2 years before launch. So some people have been playing this game now for 3 years almost. A lot of those people really want an arena type mode. Similar to what Apex Legends recently added. We'll see what happens though. I think what's probably more likely to happen is what I said, which is like Battle Royale duos goes away for a little bit because that was the least popular Battle Royale mode. It also depends on player population too. Oh, we got a full Dominion match here. Oh, and with one of the folks that I have been played some matches with, I think. The iZombie person I have played some matches with.
Time for some entertainment. Goblins guide you.
Oh, but what was I saying? Oh, so with chapter 4, which should launch probably the end of October, I would guess. I did the math on the dates. I'm forgetting what it was off the top of my head. I think like mid-October-ish is when chapter 3 should end, and then we've been having, you know, a little bit of downtime between a chapter ending and the new chapter launching.
Moonzone captured.
Gosh, the whole team is here. That was
Your enemies have
a bad choice on my part.
Which moon do you desire?
It's okay. I distracted them. Well, my team went and got that other point. Except now they're all gonna come here. I'm going to have to defend. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh my gosh.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone.
Never got my snack. Get it?
Where's that breaker defiance?
I'll take low Q times over a snack.
Only one objective left. Get to it. The enemy team is piling ahead.
That was weird. Oh, they're there. I think they like disappeared. Too even. With no health.
The moon zone is yours.
Still losing people here.
Moon zone has been captured by the enemy. Two objectives left.
Youch. Wow.
Say you wish for greater power.
This might be one of those measures where I'm not getting in exiles, but you know, distracting the enemy team and and dying a lot. No. Oh my gosh. I'm just making bad mistakes now.
Your enemies have the advantage. Another objective. Well done. You have the advantage.
Also have not gotten to take out any of the Vanguard here, so I have like no boons. I got bad items. Try to fix that.
They're winning. Where's that breaker defiance? Your enemies are falling behind. The enemy team is pulling ahead.
That's weird. There's still that weird.
Have a good one.
Exile feed bug. Like
Two zones
it doesn't show
remaining.
that I got exiled there, but I did, obviously.
Your enemies have the advantage.
At least I took one of them out.
Which room do you desire?
I know they are pulling ahead here. Need to cap a point again. also still don't have scrolls on loot, really. Ran out of mana before I got that off. Oh, this might be.
Always have days.
I'm looking at the enemy team's name here now, and some of these people are like the competitive element group. No wonder this is so sweaty here. They're the people that like compete in tournaments and stuff. Again, we really need to cap here though, because if we don't, we are going to lose.
Two zones belong to
Nice. That is a strategy that I've been doing, which is if you have teammates with you, can try to split and kite the enemy team out of the or far enough away from the cap point that one person can stay behind and cap
So
it.
you wish for greater power.
Oh my gosh,
You will
though.
rise to come to me.
We gonna lose.
Two objectives in enemy hands. Only one objective.
They're like, whole team is here, but a lot of our team is here too, actually, though. Whoa! Oh shoot! I was trying to maneuver and didn't even get to see what the score was at the end. I don't even know who won. It was not us. Negative crowns. Well, if there's folks playing Ranked Dominion and it's easy to get matches, I will go ahead and keep queuing Ranked Dominion, since that's not something we get to do very often on the channel. I may get stomped a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see how many... I didn't see how many times I got taken out there. Generally try to keep it below 5. 5 is like the most you ever want it, really. 3, 2 or 3, or 0. Since we were talking about mastery. Actually, didn't look at this. Dominion matches, 501. KDA of 2.03, and that's actually a huge improvement though. So when the game first launched last year, there was no skill-based matchmaking at all. And like I said, a lot of folks had been playing the game for almost 2 years at that time. So there was folks who had hundreds, thousands of hours in the game already by the time a bunch of new players came, and there was no new skill-based matchmaking. So I had like a KD of like 0.2 or something like that before Dominion stuff was included here. So it's slowly getting up there. My Frostborn is much better here, 3.24. That kind of makes me think that maybe Clash was included, because I did play quite a bit of Frostborn Clash at the beginning of Chapter 2, but I don't know that I did enough to make it that high. And I've never really played much, like, other than using Frostborn to like skate around the map for the story and map changes. Don't really play Battle Royale Frostborn very much, so I guess it says I have 69 Dominion wins in it, so I guess I did play a lot of. Because how many Dominion wins do I have here? Oh, 160, so a lot more Pyromancer, but the other ones aren't as good. They're all around. Oh, that was the same one. I think they're all mostly around 2, except Conduit. There you see what because I've not played it in Dominion at all. All of my KDA ratios were down like that from fighting and losing like crazy the first month or 2 that the game was out last year. Trying to get good. Still working on it. Usually, if I have 1 or 2 really good people on my team in Dominion, and I can concentrate on capping points, and even against most like super sweat competitive people, I can at least like hold them off for a bit. Like I said, delay them. I do for some reason have a really tough time countering. Well, Stone and Toxic are both pretty hard to counter in Dominion, especially if you're fighting on the points. Some of the map changes and stuff they've done in Chapter 3 definitely helped with it, but I still think if any of the classes are overtuned still, it is definitely Stone. Other than kind of what is it? It wasn't even damage numbers. It was something else that all the gauntlets got in Chapter 3. Like there was no other changes to Stone at all, so. It's escaping me at the moment, but. The way I counter in Dominion a lot is while I'm capping, capturing the point, I do that sorcery cancel floaty trick for the 5 seconds. So as soon as my sorcery charges up here, I can demonstrate. So let's say this is the point. I float up above where the stone thing would be able to hit me, and then hold my sorcery, and you'll float there for 5 seconds, and you hit the ground, and you can do it again. It doesn't use any mana, so if you're just gonna levitate that whole time, you're gonna run out of mana and not be able to fight. But doing this, you don't use any mana. You're still capping unless you jump up too high. Your mana recharges. Does your mana recharge? Oh, your mana does not recharge. I didn't realize that. But and then if you want to cancel that, when people say sorcerer canceling, they mean doing that and then hitting the, usually if you're on controller, especially the opposite
But that'll be
spell
Don't
trigger.
disappoint me, Breaker.
You could do the same spell trigger too, but that's a little bit awkward to do on controller. Oops, I didn't even realize I didn't select my rune. Sitting here. Oh no, I missed the
Sun zone
capture.
successfully captured.
Youch. Youch.
Star zone captured by the enemy team. 2 zones in enemy hands. Moon zone successfully captured.
Well, we're off to a good start here.
Have a boon in mind. The sun zone is lost.
Ooch, where are they? Oh, they're behind me. Rolls on. Well, this person just keeps recharging their health. I used to have, I have gotten them so low like 4 times. They must have Vampiric on and they're just doing damage. Oh, don't let them get away after all that. No.
The entire map is yours, Breaker.
They escaped me. Yeah, it is a good trick. It's useful. It is useful at the end of, oh man, at the end of battle royale matches too.
Capture the star zone. 2 objectives in enemy hands.
Oh, what are you doing? Just let them run away.
Another objective. Well done. You have the advantage. Sun zone
Oh.
has been captured by the
This
enemy.
person keeps sniping me.
Always happy to aid in some violence. Two zones belong to your team.
Heals.
Your enemies have captured the node zone. Sun zone captured.
Gotta do some Some bot farming here. No. I had no reset there. And that person had a full reset.
Another skilling person.
Just barely scraping by here. I'm gonna
They're
recap, or they're gonna pull ahead. I also know that I do need, I'm gonna cap this and then try to farm some of the Valguard, because if I don't, I'm gonna have no scrolls, no good gear, and then there's just no way I can compete with everyone else if they have been doing that stuff the whole time. Ouch.
Moon don't let me captured by the enemy.
So like there I'm hiding in the, I feel like that should, he got Dragonfire Tornadoed, I feel like he should have gotten taken out there.
Have a boon in mind.
I have such bad gear too, so I didn't get to farm. Just a little bit.
Another objective. Well done.
So they did pull ahead of, they're not too far ahead though. We could still come back.
Your enemies have captured the node zone.
Thanks.
Saw zone has been captured by the enemy. Sun zone successfully captured.
I don't know. Oh, this person has full health, and I do not.
Which boon do you desire? Your
It's like
enemies have all zones.
almost impossible here to like just like DPS check wise, like damage per second, keep up with people
Star zone captured.
this late into the match with me just having a green fire. It is
They're going to
unfortunate.
this right now.
The RNG gods though, not with me. At the merchant either.
Star zone captured by the enemy.
Shh. That was rough.
Bitter taste of defeat. Seems my boons were not enough.
This one person, this was the sniper. I think this person actually was sniping too, but this was the person that kept sniping me over and over again. Rough game. 1 and 6. GG's though. Ouch, we might go back to gold too if we keep this up. That's okay though. I don't know what happened. Did somebody invite me? I didn't see it. Oh, I don't know. Ooh. The dog is mad at something. Or fire. What's wrong? So I have a mirror in here because this is like this space is like office slash stream setup slash workout space. And so I have a mirror to look, like make sure I'm doing form correctly when I'm lifting weights and stuff. And he saw himself in the mirror. He started barking at himself. It's just you. I know. Sometimes we're scary. It's funny though, because he's like totally asleep. Okay, I'm gonna tempt fate here and go refill my water, go to the bathroom, and BRB. Hopefully before the match starts. Just barely in time here. At least those sniper folks are, well, some of them anyways. Chill Tactor, I know this sniper.
Star Zone successfully captured.
Queerin, who took me out a couple times in the last match. At least they're on my team this time. My team this turn. Blah blah blah. You can't talk. Oh, I thought I grabbed that stone. Oh no.
Two zones belong to your team.
It's like gonna save me. Pretty sure that the enemy team is still there.
Always happy to aid in some violence. Two objectives in enemy hands. Only one objective left.
Try not to neglect scrolls and stuff like I did the last game. It really does make a big difference. It is hard to keep track of people whenever in Dominion, especially when everyone's running this skin. Because I feel like in Dominion, during a match, you kind of like get a sense of like, or like, I don't know. I use the different outfits as like a way to keep track of who's who. In terms of like what gauntlets people are running, etc., etc.
Two zones in enemy hands.
Oh my gosh!
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
Like they had snuck up behind me and were toxic slapping me when I didn't realize him.
Dominating the battlefield, I see.
The levitation changes. One thing I did kind of fix in Dominion here is before a lot of people were on top of these towers, when we had a lot of people hanging out up here on this ledge, on this spot, because levitating up there is so much harder now. Pretty much you can only get to the top here, I think, if you have flight. Maybe if you used your dash or your spring step very strategically, you might be able to, but definitely a lot harder than just floating up there before.
Moon zone captured.
What are they doing way out there? Like, their whole team is out there. Is it because we have all 3 points? Oh, it must be. It's weird. That never has made sense to me. It's like it should be a catch-up. Oh,
Have a boon in mind.
yes, give me all the armor, please.
Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy.
Well, my team is doing well. I don't think I'm doing much of anything.
The Moon Zone is yours.
There was a scroll that I wanted, but I think it disappeared.
Your enemies have captured the Star Zone.
Should be a nice little upgrade to get a blue offhand there.
Is this the moment of victory? Take what's yours.
Nice. Would love to get 5 exiles if I can. Helps with the crowns.
Every objective.
But I don't think we're gonna win right here, so I'll take the win too. That helps with crowns.
Celebrate your
Better than our
triumphs.
last few games, anyways. GG's though. Finally a win. Is that our first win after all this? I think that basically just replaces all the crowns we lost earlier. I'm just gonna keep queuing for Dominion. Since folks are playing... Where are we at in our chapter pass? We're on level 20 next. Doing the story quest definitely levels up the battle pass much faster, our chapter pass. I'm like not quite halfway through this story. Quests. They have them in 10 acts, and I think I just started act 6, so I guess I'm actually right about at half. Somebody invited me to their party. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. As long as we're able to get solo games. Oh, that I was like, do I have a friend request or what? But no, that's just the party invite that I just mentioned. Hey there, Michelle. Welcome. I am doing great. How are you? Playing some Spellbreak. We just had some rough games today. Just got really close to winning in quite a few battle royale matches earlier, but didn't quite win. And then been playing some Dominion and had a couple of rough games there, but just won our first game. So having fun though, even though we're not winning too much. How are you? I'm leaving Saturday morning to go back home. That is awesome. Hope you've had a lot of fun with your family. You've been there a long time though. Probably excited to get home. I like traveling and I like spending time with family, but after a while, I also just like to be in my own bed, in my own space. You are glad and sad at the same time. Yeah, that's understandable. Not sure why you got a 3v3 that time, but I'm not getting full matches. That's okay though. Because of the score too. Sometimes in this screen, it will. More people will get added, but
God, let's guide you.
because that's said match starting so soon, it's like, oh, well, that's not going to happen this time.
The star zone is yours.
I'm not going to make the same mistake I made before. not getting any
2 zones.
gear upgrades. Where did they go? Oh, they're still there. They're low, they're low. Got them. I eat some like spicy tapatio mixed nuts, and they were spicy. I am like all blemme, froggy. Oh no. They came back for revenge.
Which boon do you desire? Don't waste it. All zones under your control.
I think we got this though. We got our early lead.
Star Zone has been captured by the enemy.
As long as they don't get toxic slapped out of existence.
Star Zone captured by the enemy team.
Usually, even in Dominion, I like to have heals. Because I run Vampiric too. Youch. Taking out the Bow Guard helps heal. Oh, that's the Frosty person we were on a team with last time.
Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy. Star Zone captured.
Oh, I'll go through my toxic cloud there. This person is good about like getting a toxic slap in like right when they are in range, right when they go over the 1 HP actually.
So you wish for greater power? You were wise to
losing our lead here. I don't know what my team is doing. Chill factor is definitely the MVP of the other team, though. Ouch. Oh, I capped.
The sun zone is here.
That was the goal. Thought that was gonna hit. Oh. Still have this green fire. Losing the DPS checks. There we go.
Have a good night.
That helps. Go push for a moon here.
Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
Got the point, got the
Zone
point.
successful.
I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Got the other teammate came in at the last sec, took me out. But we should win now, for sure. Holding the other points and getting that one. They will splitting up, it looks like. Is there only 2 people on their team? No, there's 3. Oops.
Dominating the battlefield.
Oh, out of mana, but we won. This is a better game.
For it shall not last.
Oh, I'm actually surprised this person had more. They must have been taken on my teammate. I guess they took me out like 2 or 3 times too. I'm behind on chat here. Ranked Dominion games are very sweaty, so it's hard for me to read chat. Your nephew and niece love to hang out with you. Aw, your nephew calls you Shell, niece calls you Ah. Oh my gosh, though, 48 degrees there this morning. I know they've been having some. I'm not sure if you're in. We're in New York. I think you're in New York still, right? Not sure if you're in New York City or somewhere else in New York, but I know New York City had a lot of extreme weather from a lot of rain, from leftovers of Hurricane Ida. So I hope you and everyone there are safe. I'm gonna keep solo queuing. That chill factor person didn't also invite me to a match, but or to join party up. But I'm gonna keep just solo queuing while I can find solo matches. Take advantage of it. Oh, okay, you're near the Canadian border, so you're more upstate New York then. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law used to live in, what is it called? Watertown? It's near the Canadian border also. That was also, I think you said your brother is in the military, so I think that they were also in the military, so that's why they were up there. We got a full match, but it's like a mix of people that were in our last match. Including the person that didn't do so great. So we'll see how this goes. We're probably against all the sweaty folks. I should have accepted Chill Factor's invitation. It was a very fast Q-tech though.
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me, Breaker.
Oh, they live in Watertown too. Okay. Small world. I had never heard of Watertown before they lived there. But I think it's a army base, right?
Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone.
Not sure what my team's doing here, not capping. See how this goes here. Might be a little touch and go.
Only one objective left. Get to it.
They were going for other points, I guess. I don't even see the other team.
Moon Zone has been captured.
There's one person there. One person capping star. There's another person. Okay.
Sun Zone
They're
successfully
floating more
captured.
mid.
Your enemies have captured the Star Zone. Another objective. Well done.
Don't steal my exile, please, teammate. Did a lot of hard work for that. It's gonna be like that, huh? I see how it is. Whoa. I
Your
want that
enemies
scroll
have
bow.
captured the Moon Zone. Two zones belong to your team.
Just all team up on this now. I'll let them all deal with it, and I'll go try to get this back.
Sun Zone has been captured by the enemy. Only one objective left. The Sun Zone is yours.
It's trading points. But that's okay, because let's see.
Star Zone
Actually
has
gets you
been
more
captured by the
crowns.
enemy.
And it's really all about the crowns here in ranked.
How good.
Okay, I maxed out on gems, so I will recall. Oh, nobody's here.
Moon Zone has been captured by
So
the
I guess I'll cap. And then recall.
Star Zone successfully captured.
Looks like they're all gonna push you though. But that's okay, I'll get my gear upgrade.
Always happy to be in some fun.
And then land back down to sucked into that fire tornado.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone.
Their whole team is here. I just want to get away now, but I don't have a room. Do that. Oh, they're chasing me down. Try to heal here.
Every objective. Impressive. Moon zone has been captured by the enemy. Take what's yours. The finish line is just ahead. Almost.
These teammates, they keep taking all the exiles at the last set. I only have 2.
Moon zone successfully captured.
It's gotta go for blood. There's no blood in this game. What are you talking about? This is wholesome, magical combat.
Now that was some glorious violence.
Well, I'll take the win. And I didn't get exiled at all, which I will also take. What did you miss? You missed a short but sweaty little match. More importantly, what kind of snack did you get? We're almost up to platinum. How far are we? Well, that's like one good match. One more win and we'll be in platinum. If I keep playing as much as I've been playing the past week, there's a chance I might get to diamond this chapter. Especially now that I have a bunch of people that are still actively playing, like friended, that I can queue with if I need to. cosmetic thing here. Oh, I unlocked another chapter level, I think. Or I just hadn't looked at that one after I unlocked it. It's probably more likely. Whoop. we got a match. Candy because you like ruining your teeth. What kind of candy? I try not to eat too much candy. I do love candy,
Victory or death? What?
but very rarely buy it. Because I'll just eat it all. Does also help that there's a lot of candy I can't have because I'm vegan, but you know, there's a surprising amount of candy that is vegan. Like Skittles didn't used to be vegan. We used to have gelatin in them, but now they removed the gelatin. So and Skittles were one of my favorite candies. So
Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
there's sour Skittles, those are so good.
Another objective. Well done.
Other kind of candies. Do I like Sour Patch Kids?
Your enemy
Are also vegan. Or Red Vines.
Your enemies have captured the resources.
See, here's that case where the other team is pulled off by my teammate. And I'm able to get the point.
All zones under your control.
And get a couple exiles in.
Star zone captured by the enemy team.
And read all those scrolls because oh, I'm already full on yellow scrolls. Wow. Very nice. A blue toxic. Like a nice little upgrade. Finding even just one, either your rune or one of your gauntlets as an upgrade, it really does make a huge difference because you can just put all those boon gems towards something else.
So you wish for greater power. Ooh,
Like in that case, leveling up my fire gauntlet. Although I probably should have taken some armor. Armor might be important. Ouch. The whole team is here. I think I retreat in this case. Maybe draw them towards me. Let my team cap it if they can. Oh. I'm looking at the names here. These are streamers. Enlighten is over on Twitch. Known for the memes though, and Enlighten sweating it up here.
the entire map is yours, Breaker.
Just locked fireballs forever here. Oh my goodness. How'd they find me down here? Do I have like a huge target on my back or what? They're all just like right on top of me constantly.
Your enemies have captured the sun zone. A wise choice.
I guess we did have armor. I don't know why I thought I didn't have any armor.
Sun zone captured. Your enemies have captured the star zone.
They can have it. Oh, they cannot do that to me though.
Moon zone has been captured by the enemy.
See, that didn't even make sense. This is I took it the Aegis Warden, but that was a person.
Always happy to
Don't know what's going on here. We're winning though.
Two zones in enemy hands.
I'm actually gonna clip that because it's really weird.
Moon zone captured.
Oh, I'm gonna die, but Enlighten with the
Two objectives
zappity
in enemy
zap.
hands.
And my team with the cappity cap.
Get to it.
Conduit is, I believe, is this build. They're ready.
Your
Which
enemies
is
have captured
Conduit with Chrono Master to rewind time. Just keep zapping.
Is this the moment of victory?
I mean, I don't think this is the moment of victory, but it looks like we are on our way to victory here. We're just not quite there yet, but on our way.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy. Two zones belong to your team.
There, I had to get Enlighten again just to, you know, get back up. Them were taking me out a few times. Okay, we got full scrolls. Full scrolls. Triple cap bags.
Sun zone successfully captured. Moon zone has been captured by the enemy. Two zones in enemy hands. Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
Yeah, oh, just that boulder. Didn't think would have hit me. Bees.
Have a boon in mind.
So we'll go for that. Go for that. fight Enlighten here anymore, but I will. Well, the struggle is real against them now. Onto that thing.
The enemy's body is going to do something.
They're not winning. We're winning. Just barely though. We did lose our big lead here. Actually, need to recap a point back, or just take someone out.
They'll win.
No.
Defiance.
Defeat? Oh my gosh, how did that
You
happen?
lost.
It's because they were triple capped, so they were getting 3 points every 10 seconds. Didn't get it back in time. And then they got an exile, so they got an extra 3 points. Ugh. That's a bummer. We had a huge lead. Oh, this is why. That's why I was so confused. I thought that was a bug, but it's because one of the people on their team has their player name as Aegis Warden. Ah, alas. You're gonna go eat dinner. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Michelle. Have a safe trip back. I think we're streaming again on Saturday while you're traveling, so we will see you again next week, hopefully, or sometime soon. You got some haichu and chocolate. I like chocolate, I guess. Haichu is like the bubble gum with like the little strips. Oh no. What are those called? Haichu are kind of like hard candies that are chewy in the middle, maybe? I don't know. It's been a while since I had haichu. I don't remember what they are. Oh, they have like I don't know. I'm looking at pictures of them, but I don't really know what I'm looking at. They're little fruity square things with that outer coating. It's been a while. I think I have had them before, but just not probably since I was like a kid, maybe. I know, lost by 1 point, but voila. I'm sitting here talking, not looking at the game at all. Made it to platinum. Ooh, and unlocked the next chapter rank as well. Is that after 5? Oh my gosh, it is. Let's check out this. Well, we gotta sit here for a sec, but the shop is gonna update. Hopefully we get some of those new items they just added with this new patch. Ah, we did. This I did see earlier. So this is one of the other ascending outfits, like the free one that you can get if you log in this week. So you can see the different levels. This one is like spider themed. So gets more and more venomous and vicious. Ooh, that back bling artifact. Creepy. This one will be good for Halloween as well. That is super creepy. The spider's crawling out. Zoom in here a little bit. Actually changed, so a lot of the models are the same. And they just kind of add, but they actually kind of change the eyes of this one a little bit more than what they usually do. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This is also new. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think they broke her. I think they broke the character. Goofy. I do still, my bit of feedback for the developers is that these emotes are too expensive. 800 gold for an emote. Like, I haven't bought hardly any of these dancey emotes because there's too much money. And I'm also being real honest, it's like they're not quite as well done as like the Fortnite dance ones. You know, some of that is like they're not using licensed music. They did tease a long time ago, way back probably in chapter 1. They teased a dance emote with BTS music, but then it never came out. Or maybe it did, but only in Korea? No, I don't think that's the case because everything, the game, like I could play with people in Korea if I wanted to, if I wanted to queue on their server. So, don't know. Whatever happened to that? Maybe we'll get it chapter 4 once they do a big advertising push and the game hopefully gets more popular. Developers of this game are definitely playing the long game, which I can respect. Let's hope queuing doesn't get more difficult now that we're in Platinum. Although I know that I've been queuing into matches with people in Platinum and Diamond. Although they are often queuing with people who are a little bit lower. Talking about the BTS Dynamite dance, I don't remember. I have to. They may even like erased it from their Twitter. I have to look. Let me Google. Or maybe it was just a meme. I think I found it here. I'll pull it up if I can get it. Although I don't have it set up where my browser sound will go, so you won't hear the song, but that's okay because I don't want to get a copyright violation anyways. Copyright flagged or whatever it is on YouTube. You know what, it was actually, I think, that same chicken dance thing that we just saw. One sec. Let me swap over to the browser. My browser looks like it's running at 1 frame per second, but you'll get the idea. Or I could maybe share the video link in chat to the Twitter. So we got that chicken noodle soup, and then it looks kind of like the chicken dance thing that we just saw in the shop. Yeah, it's not really conveying very well through the 1 frame per second. My browser, for some reason, is running on stream. I did get 11.5 thousand likes just with the hashtag BTS though, so things from Spellbreak don't usually get that kind of engagement. Okay. I'm not cool enough to know. I know who Becky G is. I don't know who J-Hope's is. Oh, he's one of the members. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, I am not the coolest person. I know that for a fact. There's like a least cool person. That might be me. Um, yeah, apparently I should be putting hashtag BTS on like all of my Twitter posts though, because most Spellbreak posts get like, even today where it's like a patch day, they get like 60 likes, and that one had like 11 something thousand. So I'm gonna be doing the chicken dance and and the hashtag BTS on Twitter every day, all day. See, I thought that they were just memeing then. I thought what they were doing was teasing a collab thing. Like that we were gonna be getting BTS dances in the game or something. Because they were actually doing a lot of like, I think at the time they were trying to get the game to be more popular in Asia. So like they did like Spellbreak did a special collab with like a Korean skincare brand. We could buy some kind of skincare product and get an exclusive in-game outfit. Which a lot of people gave them flack for because the game needed other marketing probably. But I think they're trying to go for a different audience.
Your enemies have captured the road zone.
Looks like the enemy was heading right here as well.
Two objectives in enemy hands.
But they don't hit their shots. I say that and then I miss my shot. Of course. Of course. But I did get a blue vampiric scroll and a green fire out of the deal, so I think I won. Except, what is my team doing? I'm giving up all the points. Oh no, is this Enlighten again? I think it is, because there's a Aegis Warden in the kill feed. Yeah, it is Enlighten.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
We kind of stomped on them the last match, so if they win this one, I wouldn't be too mad about it. But that doesn't mean I'm going down without a fight. Again, I'm not sure what my team is doing. just kind of mid. When we're down bad and need points.
Only one objective.
Oh no. Zappity zap.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
Well, for folks who say that conduit isn't a strong class, enlightening here is enlightening them otherwise. If you have good tracking aim, very powerful. To debate whether to go for these. Oh, I thought that was my firewall. Guess not.
Dominating.
I was trying to go back to go for the point, but my teammate did it. There we go. Just have to like do a ton of damage in like 1 second. That's how you take out a person running conduit. Okay, and I want to. I'm gonna drink actually a potion, and then hope these Valguard respawn pretty quick. Because I want to get up to that third boon and then recall. Apparently they're never coming back. Got it.
Take what's yours. Have a boon in mind. Don't waste it.
Well, I guess we didn't win the last time, so it's our turn to win this time. That's right. I forgot that we lost by 1 point at the last second after being ahead the whole match.
2 zones belong to your team.
I gotta go get this point.
Star zone captured by the enemy team.
No, they're going for the triple cap.
Subzone captured.
So no, I can't hit anything. Even bots that are standing mostly still.
2 zones in enemy hands. Only one objective left. Get to it.
Pretty sure this is where their whole team is. Oh, they're on a mana. wiping them now. Not really, but I did take out free Reddit in a little bit there. Okay, now it would be really hard for them to win.
Your enemies have captured the Star Zone. Keep this up with
Just keep taking out Enlighten over and over again. That's the secret.
all zones under your control.
Gotta do it when he's not.
Your enemies have captured the Star Zone.
Actually, don't need that. What do we call him? Even though we're about to win here.
Which zone do you desire?
Winner. GG's.
Victory. Does it taste sweet, Breaker?
No assists. I just finish everybody myself. See, in Platinum though, the cost per match goes up, so it's 1,800 instead of 1,500. So winning becomes even more important to keep ranking up. Like, can I be on Enlighten's team? Actually, I'm gonna add some of these people. Just again, very important to be able to queue. This person was pretty good. This person was pretty good. I think that person was good. I don't remember. These people are always on, so I don't even need to friend them. We're like almost like 20% of the way to leveling up this outfit. I don't remember. It's been a while since they've done an ascending outfit. I haven't bought a lot of the cosmetics. And I haven't bought any of the like 5 level ones. I've only bought these 2. Those are both 3 levels. So, and I don't remember whether as you leveled them up it required more damage or if it was like about the same for each level or tier. Oh, I didn't realize I have my I think I was reopening a tab and turned that on, but yeah, sure. Follow me on Twitter at Happy Little Gamer, LAL instead of little. I do share Spellbreak news there, news about the stream, updates about the stream schedule, some general kind of gaming Nintendo news. if something really sticks out and it's not something that everyone is sharing. Oh man, I had that follow Happy Little Gamer on there for a really long time. Didn't realize it. I'm glad to know that my overlays are mysteriously working again. Not really sure why. I feel like they haven't been working for the last few weeks, and today they suddenly decided to. Nothing changed. I love OBS streaming software. While we're queuing here, I'm gonna go grab something really quick and I'll be right back. Those days where I go look for something and it's not where I thought it was. And it was actually like right here where I was sitting here. I didn't really need to get up and go in the other room at all. Well, I mean, I might either need to go back to Battle Royale, end the stream, or accept this person's party request. Because I don't know if we're gonna have as much luck finding a game here. We must just be slightly off with the cycle of folks queuing or something. I don't know. Usually things time out around 7:30. It's like waiting for it to come out like any second. There are other people. Blur matchmaking. Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. I think I will just requeue solo. And if it times out again, I will either do like one more round of Battle Royale and call it a stream, maybe? I don't know. We're getting towards the end of when we usually start wrapping things up for Spellbreak. Your wireless headphone charge so you can move again. Yes, I went to go find a charger cord is where I went to go find. And it was sitting right next to me. My space and setup here is still kind of a mess. I still haven't swapped out the, I'm still using like temporary desk and not my real big desk. Oh, there, we found a match relatively quickly the second go around.
The battle begins. Don't disappoint me, Breaker. Star Zone has been captured by the enemy. The Moon Zone is yours.
Missing all the shots, missing all the shots. They're heading that way. It looks like my couple
You have the
teammates are heading
advantage.
that way to fend them off and try to cap some, so I'll back
Well
up
done,
this.
Well done.
And maybe farm some Valguard here mid. Till I know where the fight is going next. Whoop. They're taking Moon.
Moon Zone
It's
has
okay,
been
we'll just get
captured
it
by
back.
the enemy. Two objectives in enemy hands.
A lot of stone going on here. A lot of stone gauntlets on the enemy team. Youch.
Always happy to aid in survival. A fair purchase.
Go help my teammate out here. Looks like they're struggling. Whoop. They were hiding
Two
in there.
zones belong to your team.
They're still up here somewhere. Or
Storm
they
zone
recalled.
captured by the enemy team.
We'll hang out for a sec since this is our only point. Oh, they're right there.
2 zones in enemy hands.
Okay, now gotta go help.
Only one objective left.
Oh, there's so many of them. They have 5 when we have 4. I feel like we took out a couple of them and there were still like multiple of them there. Or did they like respawn? Because that fight did go on for a while. Guess I'll go moon. Looks like that person is heading back star. Nah. I don't have enough shields for this.
Hold on. Have a good
Teammate cleaned it up for me though, thanks. Oh my gosh, this game is close though. Ah, went the wrong way. Try to look at chat for a sec. It's really hard to read chat during Dominion. Ranked. That might be you. They're just going there. We'll trade zones. Yep. Predicted where they were going wrong.
Some zone has been captured by the enemy.
Come on, one more fireball. Struggling to like finish kills in this match for some reason.
Which villain used
This is the same people we've been going against, Beans and and Leighton's not with them anymore though, so not sure why. Maybe gone off stream or okay, finally we got that capped.
Moon zone successfully captured. 2 zones in enemy hands.
Yeah. No. Oh my gosh, I didn't see the other person. I'm feeding here.
Always happy to aid in some fights.
Which is bad because they're like catching up to us. I think this is probably my last match of the day. I'm getting hungry.
Two zones belong to your team.
Oh my goodness, beans.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me. Star zone successfully captured.
That, if we can hold on to that for a little bit, should secure the win. Hopefully,
Your enemies have
despite my poor performance here. Ah, you know what part of the problem is? I didn't even realize. I have like no blue scrolls.
Seems you're about to pull this off.
So normally when I'm doing damage in those fights, I'm recuperating a little bit of health, getting a little bit of tankiness. I had one blue scroll. So I'm losing all those DPS checks. Just hold on to the second point. For a couple more seconds, and we should just win. As long as we don't give them another exile. Voila!
To the victor goes
Not my
this
greatest game.
My bones have served you well.
Try really hard usually not to go over those 6 exiles, but I kind of want to do one more, even though I said that was my last one. I'll do one more. Let my doggy out. My husband is home, so the doggy heard him. He was wanting to go say hello. We made some new Spellbreak friends. Basically, I think everyone that is above is doing ranked and playing ranked regularly. Ooh, my gosh. I pulled on a cord. My whole stream setup just fell apart. One sec. Hey there, Aspen. How's it going? How are you doing? We are playing some Spellbreak. I think this is gonna be our last match once we queue into one. You're doing goofy. Where I'm a goof, because I pulled a cord and my stream setup is literally held together by string. So I pulled on the string a little too hard and just bloop, fell apart. You're doing okay. Oh, that was autocorrect. Oh, okay. I'll take goof. I'll take goof. Goof is a more interesting answer than okay, but okay is a good answer too. I can't remember, Espen, have you played Spellbreak before? Or are you from our Nintendo and Splatoon streams? I think you're from the Splatoon streams, because most people are. You have played Spellbreak before. Oh, okay. Awesome. So there's a new patch out today. It's a mid-chapter patch. There's also, it's the 1-year anniversary of the pop-up launch of Spellbreak today. So if you log into the game anytime in the next week, so from today until September 9th, you get free cosmetics that they're giving away for the anniversary. You get this skin, which levels up 5 different tiers. I'm still on the first tier. But I can show you here. Those are some of the other tiers. I think that's 3 and 5 maybe. So it looks different as you level it up by playing, and then you also get that back bling artifact there on the left for free as well. So if you have Spellbreak, definitely load it up, play some matches, or even just load it up just so you get the free cosmetic. Those in the shop, I think I said it earlier, are usually like 2,000 or 2,500 gold. So pretty nice giveaway. Definitely worth hopping in there. Yeah, you don't have to do anything else to get it. You just log into the game. So, and it showed up right away for me today anyways. That's how it's supposed to work. Other than that, there's some new, the patch, it's like a bug fix, kind of like mid-chapter patch. So it's not a whole lot of new stuff in it. A bunch of new cosmetics that are going to be coming to the shop, this free giveaway, and some bug fixes, and a few map changes in Fever Ridge and Hope's End. Got a little bit of a zhuzh, a little bit of a plus. Not too much. They just redid the areas a little bit, added a little bit more kind of unique character to them. You're sick and can't play, but I can watch the stream. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you are sick. I hope you're feeling better soon. You had to get a COVID test. Oh no. Well, I hope that you're okay. We are getting into a regular cold and flu season too, so obviously there's COVID is on everybody's mind still, but it could just be something else. I don't even know if I mentioned it on stream, but I wasn't feeling well like maybe like 5 or 6 weeks ago. I wasn't feeling good for a few days and went and got a COVID test as well, and thankfully it came back negative. But take care of yourself. It's 50-50 that you have COVID or not. Oh no. Are you vaccinated? Because that also means, like, even if you have COVID, usually it means your chances of getting really sick are much lower. But I know not everybody can get vaccinated. Younger folks under 12 can't get vaccinated. I know that. You're not. Oh. It was your birthday yesterday. Well, happy birthday. Getting sick isn't a very good birthday present, though. You're gonna do a birthday emote dance for you or something here, something fun. I don't really have any dances. We were just talking about that earlier, like an ice skate. Oh, that's not ice skating. This is ice skating. Yeah, we'll say that's a birthday dance. It's very elegant. What else can I do for your birthday? I can give you some candy. Send some love. Let you feel better soon. Send you some energy. Some positive energy and vibes. Hopefully we get a game here. That last one was gonna originally be my last one, and then I was like, I'll do one more. There should be people on though, especially if Timmy is an amazing streamer over on Twitch for Spellbreak. His Twitch name is IXI Timmy IXI, I think. If you put in IXI Timmy, that's there. I'll come up. And he is more so than a lot of other Spellbreak streamers than me. Pretty family friendly. Good for spellbreakers, breakers of all ages. He's got good energy. So you're celebrating your birthday this weekend. Oh, okay. You can't talk to your cousin and you missed them. Oh no. Well, we finally got a match. It's against the same people. Oh, but Beans is on our team. Oh, we're gonna win then. Hopefully. Although I guess we beat them the last time. Super Peaches was on our team earlier. They were pretty good too. We should be fine.
Victory or death?
I kind of wish it wasn't Fort Halcyon. Oh no, your cousin got bad grades, so they can't talk to you.
Your enemies have captured the Star Zone. Moon Zone captured.
Get stomped on here. I really want this gauntlet. Even if I have to die for it. Just dancing around this house. Oh gosh, they got me.
Probably in their mind. There. Where's that breaker defiance?
This is one of those times where I'm kind of just trying to waste their time. Ouch. Yeah, this is that person we played with a few times. Gosh, I need to recall here. I have no health and no heals. I hate to recall with only one gem left. Scrolls coming out of these. Valgard. No good scrolls, anyways.
How grand. The Star Zone is yours.
Mm. Oh. Oh, I know who these people are.
Which one do you desire?
They are sweaty.
Star Zone has been captured by the enemy.
Gotta go. We'll take care. Thanks for stopping by, Aspen. We'll be playing Splatoon on Saturdays, our next stream. Hope you feel better again. And have fun celebrating your birthday. Oh no.
2 objectives in enemy hands.
Oh. Shoot. I need to do that.
All the objectives in enemy hands. Start worrying.
I am worried, although we have a pretty good lead here.
Start zone.
I'm gonna die.
Get to it. Always happy to aid in some violence. Two zones in enemy hands.
Thought that one's gonna be easy, but their whole team is there too. Okay, go Sun. Oh, I'm playing so bad here. I should have let that last game be my last game.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
That's okay. I think we can pull out the win. Someone on my team is doing good. It's not me.
2 objectives in enemy hands. Another objective. Well done.
Oh. Where did that come from?
Two zones in enemy hands.
Yeah. He ain't trying to blow me up.
Two zones belong to your team.
It's so hard to keep track of people with everyone running the same skin. could go back for star here.
Moonzone successfully
Or sun.
Two zones in enemy hands. The sun zone is yours. Moon zone has been captured by the enemy. Only one objective missing. Hit two.
Ouch. There's like always 2 or 3 of them. What the heck? They can have it.
Moon zone captured.
We just
Sun
no.
zone captured by the enemy team.
Toxic
Which moon
myself.
do you desire?
Well, we win. That was a messy game on my part, but I need to go eat.
Celebrate your triumphs while they last.
They're sweaty though. I don't know who this person is. Unless they changed their name from something else. Braden the Bagel though is quite sweaty. You can see that they in last season were a legend. Don't know the rest of these names too much other than iZombie we played some matches with, and this Foster person we've played some matches with as well. But GG's everybody, and thank you everyone for watching and celebrating 1 year of Spellbreak's public launch with me. I hope you had fun. I did. Definitely remember, if you haven't already, log into the game, get those free cosmetics to celebrate the anniversary. Check out the shop again one last time. So what you get, this is not what you get for free. You get the skin we were wearing, and then it levels up 5 different levels. They've got 3 of them here in this promo shot, but there's some levels in between those ones, and you also get that black back bling artifact there on the left, which is pretty cool and goes with the outfit. So all you have to do is log in sometime in the next week to the game, and then you level it up by doing damage and in matches. So yeah, there's some new items in the shop with the new patch today, some other smaller changes, lots of fun. Still some random bugs, but not too bad. It's kind of funny how some things get fixed and other things don't. But let me see here. We will be back on... Let me pull up our stream schedule here. My browser is still being really slow. I need a new computer. Oh my gosh, I need a new computer so bad. Okay. There we go, finally. So we'll be back on Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. I believe that's 1700 UTC. For some Splatoon. Do mini games with viewers And sometimes we do custom ranked matches too. We've done salmon run a couple times, but usually we're lucky enough to have too many people to do salmon run. So usually we do the other things. So yeah, join us. It's a lot of fun. And then I don't have the stream schedule here for next week, but usually we do Tuesday and Thursday at the same time as today, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2100 UTC, and we'll do a Spellbreak stream. And I think the other stream next week is probably going to be a variety stream as well. And I usually let you all pick what we vote to pick what we play. So definitely subscribe, ring that bell for notifications of when we go live. If you haven't already, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button, the like button down below. It really helps let YouTube know that you enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the content, and helps spread our rainbow and sunshine vibes to other people and grow our happy little gaming community. And we are growing. Over 100 people now subscribed, which is awesome. I think just a couple months ago, we only had like 10 or 12 subscribers or something. So definitely we are growing. So thank you all for all the support. I really appreciate it. And we will talk to you all later. Bye. I clicked the wrong button. Bye.